inner turmoil about it, I guess, or something. Like, they could make little beats of that work and just have it be told more through just how she, like, reacts to other similar creatures and situations. Oh, wanna go this way? Or is it just a straight up we're after? Let's see if this breaks anything. Oh. Damn, it's quite the jump. I'm monitoring my CPU. Worried that OBS was getting chunky. Seeing things getting a little skippy on the side monitor, but in my imagination. So we'll be doing 100%. Apparently you get like a special thing if you do. That's worth it. So sounds good. Did we just end up where we started, or is this a totally different area? I think this is different, yeah. Game's gonna be atrocious to go back through if there's no warps. I think this game can be worth it. Wait, this does look similar. Am I crazy? Everything looks the same, man. Oh wait. An energy tank. Something way back there. Whoa, got a easy lad. What the? What the? What the? Here we are. I guess we need to just backtrack. Unless there's like a place I can launch straight up into right here. Above me. I don't know. There's been so many things I have to come back for. I'm just assuming everything is not grabbable right now unless I see immediate proof otherwise. I'm able to run up the ramp back here. Oh, or not. The fellas. Where's my plasma? Can I break the glass?
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, asshole. Let me cook for a little bit there, too. She was burning in lava, and then he waited till the end of the lava section to give it to her. Fucking goofy as shit, man. Yeah, the font choice is just really like, yeah, tacky, kind of. I mean, not tacky, but just feels like something, yeah, you'd see in like a Bug Island, like something really low budget. It's kind of odd. Just on those tooltips though. The music in this is trash too. I don't even know if you can argue it. I mean, I'm all for atmospheric noises, for immersion and all that, but the sound effects, sound design, it's not really doing that. So to also have no soundtrack really hardly at all. Odd choice. Thanks. Can you even do that? Yeah. I know I don't have the soundtrack. I've got like every Metroid soundtrack except Dread, I guess. I think we're just gonna be coming down at some point. It looks like there's a way to get between the areas? Or maybe we're gonna come down to another thing. Look at going over pathetic. Easy, man. Jesus, this guy's on his high horse today. Kodo's a big fan of the other end music. Giraffe. On his fucking cherry picker. Just at the top. Am I really just gonna go back through it all? Are they gonna do it to me like that? Yeah, I have a bunch of different lists. Depends on the level of quality and stuff. I've got like just the library, kind of like a general filter I go through, and then some of the really high tier shit. Other than that, it's just a shitload of playlists for genres and moods, I guess. Point is, yeah, I filter a bit too. Like you're talking about cast, there's a lot of, I mean, junk and a lot of soundtrack. 4,600 songs? A lot of songs. Do you think you have supposed to have more or something? Last, okay. You're goddamn right. When he's right, he's right. You're goddamn right. Great. I let go a little too late. Good fun. Join. I just want to see if there's a way to get to this top area now. Or if they're gonna make me come back in 10 years. Yeah, I try not to play anything from anything that isn't like my super high tier list on stream, unless I'm sitting here like filtering it on the spot, or it's from a soundtrack that I'm like, weird thing to say, but trust. I'm like, okay, no, this is all pretty good. Like usually like P5 or something, right? I need to make one that's more stream safe. I mean, I've got stuff that isn't video game mixed in there that I have to skip through. Are we comparing playlist sizes? How big's your playlist? This is why. You probably have to be able to blow this glass up or something. 1985. It's a good song. Wait, what? The door's locked. What the? Oh god, man, I forgot I have wave. Why didn't it lock me before? He said, look, I'm not used to actually having like new real fucking tools to use in this game. I just walk down hallways and I shoot. It's that simple. Oh yeah, I had to go in here, leave, then I got the wave from Adam and then come back. It truly is amazing ordering. No. Oh, and the Adam bullshit. He just comes in at such random moments to give it to you too. And then you don't even use it on anything but the fight right there. Oh. I need some Sonic Adventure music going. I'm in a hallway running mood today. Boing! Wow. Epic. Like, oh, I suppose I'll let him play with you a bit and then you can do it. Hop there. Boink. Do I have to freeze it? Do I have this kind of technology? Odo, I fell like once or twice on it. This guy today, man. Fucking no mercy. Fucking easy, pal. On the big giraffe, indeed. Anyone know? This fucker alright? Can I hit that from here? I got the wave. I'll just work here. Yeah. Everybody grabs. So I'm gonna be able to scratch my eye. One-handed play, the future. We got Mr. Grabby Hands here. Kind of just wish you could just shoot the missiles, you know? Instead of having to have lock-on. Because then it's relying on the lock-on system not fucking up half the time. Like if you're too close, you can't lock on to things. Even if you just shot the missile, you'd be fine, that kind of shit. Like maybe have both. If they're worried about people not being able to hit shit, slowing it down. There we go. Yellow. I don't know. I don't know what my different playlist sizes are. Oh, maybe we'll never find out. That would be horrible. The world's waiting. They need to know. I can tell you what though, there ain't no goddamn other end on it. Give you my girl on fucking tape. I mean, I'd be fine if there was a good song on this, but... Oh. The Gentleman. Nasty iTunes. White's in there. I hate it when good music is wasted on something bad. I hate bad music in game. Are those... I mean, is that... Those don't go against each other, do they? Am I crazy? I mean, I don't like bad music. And I hate when a good song is wasted on something like shitty. I still would like the music if it was there. It would just suck and like for the whole package. I'd be like, alright, so this guy's he's got it out for me tonight. I don't know what's going on. It's delusional. These enemies look fucking goofy as shit, man. And don't come back. And never come back. Grog like good sound. You're a pretentious fuck. Yeah. If your thoughts go deeper than that. Yeah, I need to tone it down. When he cares right, he's right. What's that icky paint like goop? Holy hell, they like almost did a thing just now. They did something semi-interesting one fucking time with an ability. That'll be the last time too, I guess. Oh, space. There you go. Vista. Break out the trumpets. I got my voice dying. Break out the lozenges.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Yeah, what's the point of that tiny glass tunnel? Too small for people to crawl through and to see the outside, you know. They were just doing like a spacewalk thing. The juice go through it, then why would it need to be outside? Maybe there's like a special liquid that goes through it that the sun needs to hit. They needed to go through the outside. Maintenance hatch.
This elevator is bound for Sector 3. A Level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Can I use this now? Where are we going? I can just go to the right. That's where we want to be. That was blocked, right? Let me double check. I'm like 90% sure it was blocked, but maybe if I get up close to it, it'll like a cutscene or something. Okay. I miss Green Apple Samus. Bring Green Apple Samus back. But what about Green Woman? Green Woman.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
What? Should have had a counter for this game, the amount of hallways I walked through. And a straight fucking making lines. I think we need to do a little boosty jump. Yes, sir. I've played Xenoblade 1 and 2, and I'll be playing 3 after So Big 3. So in about a week. If I get it in the mail. Otherwise, we'll do Live Alive. Pretty excited for it. Oh, I played X as well. I forgot about X. I try to forget about X sometimes. I enjoyed 1 the most, mainly because of the level design. The art design was really cool. It was really unique to me at the time, the just scale, the concept of being on these giant robots, and how they translated that into inexplorable locations was awesome. I liked it a lot. Story was fine. I liked the VA work. Combat was alright. I liked it for sure. I thought 2 had better side quests than 1, but the aggressively kind of like tropey anime story. Not that I don't like anime, but it was kind of like more your basic shonen kind of stuff. Didn't get me as much. I also, while some of the worlds looked pretty good, the overall idea of being on a bunch of different ones wasn't as neat visually as seeing like the Maconis in the distance and stuff. I do like them both though. I think X was my least favorite. I think X's story never gets going, and all the mech stuff is neat. It comes in a little too late, and if you don't really get attached to doing every little side thing in X, there's really not much else there. Yeah. Have you played them? Do you like them? I thought you said we're excited for Xenoblade 3 coming out soon. If I remember correctly. Maybe I'm mixing you up, but I thought that was the case. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I respect that. I respect the pick. It's quite good. I like it a lot. Awesome music as well. That's been consistent. I mean, say what you want about the Sawano soundtrack from X, but yeah, Xenoblade 1's music is really cool. I'm hoping 3 is awesome. I hope it's good. There's a lot of spoilers going around I'm trying to avoid right now. Oh yeah, I didn't play the special dish. I just played the yeah, good old stream it. I gotta relive the definitive edition. I didn't play Torna either. I don't know. It's hard to care about Torna when the 3rd one's about out. So. Yeah, then it kind of like, I feel like blends the styles back together, you could say. Because 2 has a bit more of an anime aesthetic, while the characters in 1 are, I don't want to say realistic looking, but kind of, you know, not as anime styled, so I guess they're kind of both more anime style now. Did they? I haven't heard the remastered soundtrack. I'm usually got weird issues with remasters and remakes having like really overbaked soundtracks when the originals were just fine. But it doesn't mean that they can't spice it up and do a good job. It's just that it doesn't always happen. I would like that. Maybe I'll hear the music when I'm watching Godos. Also, I need to get some socks. Yeah, I was actually going to do, I'm really looking forward to playing Xeno, what is the, well, I'm looking forward to playing Xenogears. What's the other one? Why I'm having a brain death right now. I've been Xenosaga. I've been wanting to play Xenosaga for like the last year, and I just haven't done it. So I'm really looking forward to that. Strings and instrument coordination? Okay. It sounds like it'll be different, which is cool. Yeah, some of the worst ones are just when they just start adding, like, just more tracks of stuff on top of shit that's already there. Change the mood of the song, but just, like, mixing it up like that sounds neat. Not like the entire first soundtrack was perfect or anything, so maybe they made some better choices for certain scenes. I'll just be like 5 seconds. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's already a lot of spoilers going around right now. People, I think it leaked early. A lot of people have been playing it through special means. Not indoors, of course, but it's happening. I'm trying to avoid that. Street Story seems interesting. From the one trailer I saw. Seems like a game that could be spoiled pretty heavily. It's not like it's I mean, it is an RPG. It's very story oriented. So. Well, yeah, cool. When are they sending it to me? Yeah, good call. It's been going around. I haven't seen any, but I wouldn't be surprised if I got hit. If you're gonna stream it, watch out on that. They will send it to me Thursday, and I'll probably get it Monday. So big ends on the 31st unless I extend it a couple days. So if I don't get it Monday, I'll probably start Live Alive. And then we'll do Xenoblade after. The tactical nuke. The nuclear option. Understandable. What did I just open? I don't even know. I didn't catch what I just did with this little boss fight. Well, I'll just assume it's something has changed here. He probably just... I mean, couldn't... Are you gonna stream it, Cass? I mean, you could just watch while you stream it otherwise, right? Leaving you alone for 2 weeks. You think Xenoblade's gonna take me 2 weeks? If you streamed 1 during 3, I probably wouldn't watch him. I'd be too busy playing 3. I really just go back? It's like I don't want to believe it. Like I feel like I didn't see something. Play 2 during 3's release. Go to streams 1, LG streams 2. And you just need somebody to an axe. You could triple stream. Cass trying to work his magic. I guess we're going back here. Did you play Torna, Cassie? Cassie? Cass. I don't know what Cassie came from. I was gonna say the whole name, then I stopped. That was just Cassie.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I'm just assuming this opened up that area. Oh, okay, cool. Let me know what you think on that. Like I said, it's hard for me to want to get into it. Well, 3 would be out, so I'm just probably not messing with it, but we'll Hopefully it's not terribly relevant to 3's story. I mean, I guess I could watch some synopsis or something. A little different doing that. Yeah, just open this door. We just went over there and walked back. I mean, backtracking in Metroid is like obviously a thing that happens. It's normal. But the thing about backtracking in a Metroidvania is there's either shortcuts, new abilities to make going back through areas feel different or quicker, or it's just easier. Right? In this, it's the same exact shit. You just go back the same way you did, and then you come back the same way you did. I mean, I had to make a jump to get there, but that didn't change the actual like minute-to-minute gameplay. Yeah, you'd think. I'll authorize the use of the grappling beam or something. Nope. Oh, he's just getting wrecked. Jesus. How do I even get up here? Yeah. Oh no, Anthony. My character.
Samus,
Really? I have to look at it? I knew it was gonna be something fucking stupid.
get to Anthony and cover him.
Anthony, you think you could take care of the fucking goons, man? What do they pay you for, Anthony? Suck on this shit, blah. Wait. Yeah, the grappling was too dangerous. Think of all the creatures that would be affected by such crazy movement tech. It'd be unfair to them. Samus has to give them a fighting chance. They have to be willing to be given a fair fight, otherwise it'd be unfair to all these poor creatures. Suck on the... You can't even make up everything. Just a stupid idea. Some stupid reason they're tying upgrades into the story.
That was ugly. Thanks, princess.
Please,
So you
princess.
called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the
It's Remember Me, man.
to open the magma eruption port.
Love Anthony.
Gotta restore the power in this place so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it.
Yes, Anthony.
But he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
You're not gonna
Samus.
tell him?
How you feeling about the commander, huh?
Anthony, there's a traitor. And they've killed. What the?
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there.
Oh.
I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
unit's going critical.
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Focusing in and out, the whipping of the camera,
Unit meltdown.
the zoom.
It's gonna explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside. Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please, let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately.
Look at Anthony's hair with the lightning bolts.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
Not his brother? Guess he was some brother, huh? Whoa, man, this is really dramatic. I'm crying
It
over
was
here.
childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
I hope he lived, and he's out on revenge now.
And the commander knows it.
That'd be funny.
Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow. Man,
I am the delete.
if something like that happened now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
Thanks for the
I
foreshadowing,
knew the question
Anthony.
Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
Redemption. Redemption? For what? She wanted to save his brother? Shut up. Jesus Christ. Just shut the fuck up. Fucking melodrama, man. Adam Malkovich is such a sad backstory. She was so naive. Yeah, I hate him, of course. The deleter. You better respect the threat of the deleter. Lest you be deleted. Lest you be deleted as well. I want fucking Jake or whatever his name is, James Pierce, to be Ian with a kind of cybernetic mask on. He's wearing a synthetic face. Yeah, the silicone face mask. Yeah. The voice changer, of course. The perfect voice changer. Dinner's on. When are we gonna fight the big man? Wow, maybe right now I'm gonna have an awesome fight where I have to fucking keep switching to grapple every 2 seconds. I can only hope. I love the lava in this. Just spent like an hour in the lava. I got a big one. I'm reeling in a mighty big one right now. Fish fear me. Yeah, Cactus. You just got into a fight that's like maybe okay. It's been pretty bad. It's not like it's the worst thing ever made or something. But the story is an absolute joke unless you just really don't care about Metroid. Like, or you've never played one before. Even then it's very just like goofy. I played like a few minutes of it before. Never finished it. I had rented it at the time and then I swapped to something else. I can get into it after this fight then I can explain what I don't like. Other than the story being just goofy. I mean, one, it tries to be an action game, you know, with like melee dodging, all that kind of stuff, first person, and 2D, but it's not really 2D. It's walking around in 3D, but it's all with the Wiimote, so you have to move around in 3D with the D-pad, and then every time you want to do first person, you have to do this. So that sucks. The gameplay has very little depth. Like, this was a neat little fight, I guess. But for the most part, it's just all your missiles auto-lock on, your shots auto-shoot to enemies. The dodge is extremely... Yeah, it's a gimmicky game. Like, you have to, like... There's all sorts of wonky bullshit. So yeah, it tries to do all these gimmicky things and doesn't pull any of them off. Oh, yeah, that's just probably because it's running in 16:9 or whatever. Some Wii games had support for that naturally. But yeah, the gimmicks suck. The actual depth of the combat, despite being like the whole thing, is like threadbare. The level design's just hallways. It's mostly just running in very linear hallways and then going back through them a few times. There's not a shitload in the way of like actual like exploration tech or gadgets or anything yet. I can shoot through walls. That's about it. So the exploration part sucked. The story is goofy. I don't think the gameplay is very well thought out.
Geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
The music is horrid. It might as well not even exist. I mean, visually, I guess it's not the worst thing ever, but because the level design's so fucked, like, they don't do anything fun with the visuals. It's just like, I'm in the hallway of ice instead of the hallway of, like, you know, forests. Yeah. I mean, it's funny. It works for the event. I mean, the gameplay maybe not as much. It's not funny to laugh at gameplay-wise. Yeah, it's got a lot of the Team Ninja quirks. We're using too many enemies. The jumpy enemies. Some of the melodrama here and there. What was the other ones? There was much more important Team Ninja quirks we were talking about before. Oh, bad level design. I have not played many Team Ninja games that I thought had good level design. Maybe Neo 2 does? I don't know. Neo 1's got old. This one definitely does. I guess the Ninja Gaidens were okay. I'm just waiting to refight like most bosses at the end of the game. We'll see if we get so lucky. Any stuff out here? Yeah, I mean, there's ways you could probably fix some of it to be more fun. I think having like nunchuck would have been good. Like, the Wiimote was not meant to be played long hours sideways. It is very uncomfortable. That you'd be able to swap to the first person shooting quicker because you'd already be kind of there. You'd have better than 8 direction movement to decide where to dodge around to and all that. You could aim and pan and aim at the same time like in Corruption. Stuff like that. There's not much reason not to have it. Yeah, it's just that. Somebody said that the reason they did it was because somebody said that it was things were getting too complicated, so they wanted it to simplify. But the problem, which doesn't make any fucking sense, but the problem is with that is like sideways Wiimote has like less buttons than a fucking SNES controller. You already have like way less you can actually even like do when you're just running around like this. Like I can shoot, I can jump, and I can go morph ball, and that's like every button. There's only 3 in the D-pad, right? Like unless you start waggling, right? Like there's just not much going on until you do this, and then it's first person shooting, and it just makes for very low depth experience, man. This might have been the one that would have like maybe they should have had a little bit of melee like they do in Dread. Yeah. I mean, I get if they want to have D-pad, you know, I mean, of course D-pad gameplay, if you're playing an actual 2D, you know, I think you can get a little bit more accuracy. But like, yeah, there's not what's going on here. I mean, this is a full 3D movement game. God, these fucking annoying enemies, dude. Jesus. Get out of here. Yeah, the general health of the enemies is like really high too. So you really don't even want to mess with them that much. Because everything like is kind of auto aims everywhere, the whole idea of like, you know, actually aiming and spacing and all that has a lot less value than it did in like the 2D ones. Jesus, you don't press a button on those. You just have to like walk, like rub up against them. I don't know. It's like I suppose the idea of like a 3D, more kind of like action Metroid isn't like a bad idea, but this is definitely not the execution for it. Like maybe just the combat itself, like if everything else was like really good, wouldn't be like the worst thing. But just it's just all compounded by like, because I mean you think about like classic Metroid or something, right? Maybe you'd be fighting really simple enemies, but you'd maybe be doing some jumping or there'd be some weird obstacles. Like most of this is just always with fucking dudes just thrown around in them. And a lot of them just take too long to kill. And they don't drop anything and it's like, eh. Like, you know, that was really exciting. You can tell some action dev made this. It's just a gauntlet of enemies with nothing else going on, but the combat's not there to back it up. Like if I was like Bayonetta or something, I'd probably enjoy just going up against a gauntlet of enemies. Here it's like, I'd rather just not even fucking bother, man. I think we probably can get something up there. Yeah, Bayonetta's just fun time. I mean, just that base combat is just really fucking good. I'm excited for Bayonetta 3. Hope that's awesome. Platinum hasn't been doing much lately. Didn't Platinum get hire on a new manager or something, like a new head person, and they're doing major restructuring or some shit? I mean, I imagine after Babylon's Fall and them not really putting out many hits since Astral Chain, that things probably aren't going so great. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being the last one. Probably depends on how much money they make. At this point, I don't know, I feel like they probably could use anything they can get, but we'll see. I don't know if Bayonetta is really a big seller. I do like them. My favorite action games, but we'll see how this restructuring goes and everything else. Long live Monolith. Well, they're going strong. I imagine they're doing the world design or whatever for Breath of the Wild 2 as well, or helping with it. I did with the first one. Yeah. Well, they do good at big giant worlds. That's kind of their thing nowadays. Kodo does not like Kamiya. I don't have much to say about the person. He's pretty crazy on Twitter, I guess, right? But the games are good. Well, I don't know about anymore. This is really exciting. I like the fucking pure silence. Well, I guess not pure. The sound of fucking machinery. Yeah, I don't know enough about the dev process or the man himself. I'm not gonna open up on him. He's definitely a spirited person, it seems like. He's just been a part of some games that I do enjoy quite a bit, so I gotta give him that. Whether he did a lot or not, I don't know. But I'll play Beautiful Joe at some point. I played it a bit when I was younger. I think I never finished it though. I was like, what the fuck is this? I rented it, I think, from Blockbuster back when I was younger. But why am I a tiny man? What the fuck is going on? Oh, really? You can't get up on this? It looks perfectly serviceable to be like a walking area, man. Oh, God, the speed booster takes so long in this. It's obnoxiously long. Like, do they really need their hallways this fucking long? Is it supposed to feel like epic and the scope is really big or something? Like, Jesus, dude. I mean, they get it right in all the 2D ones. I don't even really bother in the primes. It's just walking in fucking straight lines. Not probably as exciting in a game like that. Why am I a tiny man?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Prime 2 and 3 are good. Enjoyable. I need to do my 100% playthrough of Prime 2. I played it so many times when I was younger. I haven't played it in a while. Had Godo on mic for the first 100% on Prime 1. Or first. I mean, I've 100%ed it a lot in the past, but first one we did on stream. I think 1's my favorite, but everybody seems to have like a different one. I thought Corruption was good. I think Echoes was my least favorite, but it's still really solid. And some people love Echoes the most. A lot of it's just kind of like atmosphere and how much you care about particular mechanic or two. Yeah, that's fair, Cactus. I definitely think 2's got the most cool parts in it, but it's still a solid game. 1's just so clean, man. Just every area is good. You don't overly spend too much time in them. The upgrade, like Extreme, is pretty slick. And the areas look pretty diverse. I think 2, well, it has some diverse areas. It has a few mechanics and some of the dark stuff that kind of can get old. Yeah, maybe it is that, yeah. I mean, 1 gets most of the credit. Corruption, I mean, some people don't like because it gets a little bit crazier with, you know, new characters, and obviously it uses the Wii mode and all that, which I think is a good fit for Prime. I mean, the aiming is fine. Do I prefer it? I mean, I think they had a really good thing going with Lock-On, but I think it's totally serviceable. They don't overly gimmick the shit out of it either. There's a few spots where you gotta like turn some shit, but it's so cool. I don't know. We'll play it again. It's been over a decade since I think I touched 2 before I started streaming. I'd like to do it and have a big conversation about it. I need to do more replays, but there's so many new things. Replays are just good for talking because we could be all full spoilers and shit on it. Know what's coming and already kind of go in with like a general thought on the game. Yeah, I've definitely replayed 1 the most. And partly because it's the oldest one, but easiest one for me to come back to. The Wiimote stuff keeps me away from corruption a bit, and it's slightly more linear. Yeah, because I don't like the environments as much. Great. I love being in fucking lava. God, why did they make it so you can't move through lava more than like a step every 10 seconds, man? So bad. So fucking. I don't think so. They remade all the other ones with the Wiimote. Was how it worked, I thought. For fuck's sakes, just get on the platform, bro. Are we already out? I think maybe we already did it. I'm crazy. Oh, no, you just have to stand on it for a while. Ay. Yeah, I don't think they... I mean, maybe? I'm pretty sure it was that they gave 1 and 2 Wiimote controls and they have a collection of all 3. I mean, I hope when they... because you know they're going to make a collection and port them again before Prime 4 comes out. Here is hoping that when they do that, you have the option to use the Wiimote or the gyro or not. Because the Switch gyro is not quite as juicy, if I remember right. Maybe it'd be fine for aiming, I don't know. I just have to reset it a lot when I played Splatoon and shit. I think that'd be annoying. And 1 and 2 are made for the controller. I mean, the lock-on system, and everything's made for that in mind. How accurate you need to be with a lot of your aiming and stuff. People have made fan mods that made it so you could use mouse controls on Prime. Which is a neat thing, but I don't think I'd ever recommend it on your first playthrough. Because it just trivializes the thing from the looks of it. Is this just if I fall or something? Is that all this was? I figured there'd be like a secret too, you know? Secrets are cool. Okay. I do like the wall jump animation. I didn't fall from there. I mean, I guess it's possible. You have to just kind of let go or press A in the wrong direction. It's pretty streamlined. I mean, you don't have to really time shit. You just spam it when you're on the other edge. It buffers it. Or I've gotten lucky, who knows. back here. But I don't have supers, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Why is the mini-map flipped? What fucking possible reason is there for that right now? Can I change that? Like, what the fuck is the point, dude? Like, it says I need to go to the top right on the mini-map here. I guess it's the camera angle. Like, maybe they figure you just will never look at the main map. There's not that many paths to go down anyways, so. Yeah, I mean, the objective's on the left here, and the mini-map, the objective is on the top right. So it's weird right now. I think the mini-map's always in the direction the camera is facing or some shit. I mean, either way, something's not fucking... I mean, you'd imagine the main map would always be the same. It's never changed. It's always been that orientation. Because we've been here before. I just don't know why they wouldn't keep them both the same. I mean, I guess I get it. So I'm moving to the right. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, yeah. I am moving to the right now. But that's because the camera's angles from the other direction. So maybe they should have flipped the map. It's just kind of odd. Like, I mean, I guess when you're making the game, you'd have every camera angle be in an orientation that makes sense with the map, just for pathfinding, but maybe they didn't. I mean, that's limiting, maybe. It just makes it odd. That they're both not the same. Do I get over there from here? I mean, that's another problem, is the mini-map has different amounts of detail. The mini-map has way more detail, and the main map is like the simplified version. So actually, like, remembering what room maybe would be what, if the level design wasn't so damn linear, would be a bitch. Just some of the general, like, pathfinding. Like, if I see like a rock on the map, I'll be like, hey, what's that over there? There's a rock. What does it mean? Or it's not even on the mini-map, or on the main map. I don't even know to like look. I'm just like here. Oh my god, I wish you could avoid more shit, man. And that path looks like it's coming from all the way out there. I feel like I'm about to waste my time. We'll see. boy. I think I can get to this. Still.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
How do I get over here? None of these apparently. In the middle over there. Guess it means we have to go all the way this way. Can you really not shine through enemies? Really? Oh. Too complex, yeah, we gotta simplify. Giants are for just simple scripted sequences. Nice and simple. Shines are for Mario, yeah. Yeah, there's been a few powerbomb areas. But surprisingly not the glass thing here, apparently. Just shoot my wave gun through there. Yeah. You can't just like assume you have to use something. They have to really let you know you need to use it. That'd be too complicated, right? Yeah, we're not allowed a powerbomb yet either. Daddy has to let us powerbomb. Oh my god. Can I just zip over there? Yeah, that's what I thought when I first came through here. I see glass. I bomb. That man just shot his fireball backwards. Sick, dude. I need to practice under him. It's clearly quite good. Man, I really like how everything's just a fucking boring ass straight line. At least you get this little shortcut, so I don't have to go miles back. All this music getting me excited to explore. It's fucking awesome. clearly a something over here. It shows a something. An energy part. Good. That fucking text font, dude, that'll never not be funny. This super cheap looking font, man. Like, we run out of budget right when we needed to decide what font we're gonna use. You remember when you actually had a swing on these and there'd be some momentum, or you'd have to actually, you know, lock on and press all the right buttons to swing on the next one, and those were good times. Instead of just like pretty much hitting a QTE for it. I think it's the first person, man. Maybe the swinging isn't. I mean, it'd be nice if you actually swung and had some kind of like skill to it, but I think it's having to go first person every time just makes it feel like a pain in the ass. If it was at least like some fluid, like smooth, you know, you just are jumping to the next thing. It just happens to be. Like a whip point, grapple point, then it'd be fine, but it's like you have to stop and you have to go first person. It's evolving into the ultimate life form. Number 2, the other ultimate life form. Not to be confused with the X parasite, not to be confused with the Metroid, but the other life form. What will he become next? I'm sure it'll be very, very cool. Designed to be remembered for all time, of course. We'll find out right now. I like how she didn't tell them about the traitor. The traitor knows she knows. He just doesn't know, I guess, who exactly it is the deal.
Damn it! Get out the way!
Damn it, get out of the way. Why would she? Well, I mean, if she trusts Anthony, she would tell him so he doesn't get fucking shot in the back. Designed to be remembered for all time. What does he say? Where the exit at? It's on your map, man. Oh no. That's not the evolution. That's Ridley.
Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Are they growing Ridleys in here? Or is Ridley just here for no reason? Nothing up
Blast the
there.
eruption port to get the magma flowing.
The eruption port, huh? I can't go back to the...
Use your super missiles.
Jeez, Adam, it's like should have just gave it all to us right away. Use 5 missiles per shot. Okay, there we go. Another charge up. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, my PTSD from fighting Ridley and killing him so many times. Some buff Ridley. Spiky Ridley. Oh my god, what is this shit to give it Ridley? It's like I'm a baby crying in front of Ridley. He's like, hey bitch, I'm in Smash. What the? Is it actually Ridley or is this... Help! I'm so powerless. Yeah. I've only killed Ridley 1,000 times. What in the fuck is this? Really? She would have PTSD from Ridley? But she's already killed Ridley like 20 times at this point, hasn't she? Fucking Anthony. Let her go! What the fuck? My suit is... God, this is so fucking bad, dude. Wow, this is the Samus that I remembered, bro. Hey, punk! Hey, motherfucker!
Man, you got no stop! I think I gotta teach you a lesson about
Who the fuck?
Come on!
Fucking base Anthony, like this is like he's in fucking Aliens right now. Holy fucking Anthony with the fucking backflip. Oh man. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, man. Really been at the gym. They didn't even show him dead. And not only has she been working alone for a long time, hasn't she beaten Ridley like 2 or 3 times at this point? I don't remember if she fights Ridley in 2. Well, she does in Samus Returns, I guess. How did the puffball turn into Ridley? Was this part of Ridley's plan? Do you think he was paying these workers to create like clones of him or something? What's the deep lore here? Oh my god, it was so fucking bad. Oh my god, my childhood. I'm having a freak out here. It's that guy that I kill every time I see him effortlessly. No. Yeah, at least it's Ridley music, even if they threw some junk in here. At least it's got the cool Ridley shit. I love the Ridley theme. Turns into Buff Max to fucking Bloat Max Ridley. Bloat Max would be fucking great, I guess. Is this the Ridley who fucking runs the Space Pirates, or just Puffy Boy who looks like Ridley? What the sweet shit was that? What's the lore here, man? Just fucking senseless fan service? And every time Ridley appears, it might as well be fan service, but I like it every time. It's fun. It's just, this is probably his most goofy like version yet, right? That he'd be on this random place and be a little puffball that like evolves into Ridley. I hope this is like fucking Ridley lore. That'd be so bad. This is where the Ridleys come from. They're little Puff Max boys. When is he not invincible? I got a super missile his face. Now he's invincible again. Oh, it's dark, Ridley. The dark form of the darkness. Great. Great. Oh, special ender, dude. More grabs, please. More bullshit, please. I guess so, yeah. Just a clone. Why would you want to clone Ridley anyways? I mean, it's just fancy. That's probably why they cloned him. And did they ever establish why Ridley would be something worth cloning? He's extra smart and sexy and great. So that means we should clone him. I want to charge more. I love charging for hours and hours. It's the only kind of gameplay I like. I charge. I hold the button. I shoot the button. I hold the button. I shoot the button. You need to stop trying to be greedy here. Just spam dodge. You don't have to actually time it. I love switching to first person with the fucking Wiimote. My favorite fucking gimmick. It's cool. I like waiting. I like charging. I like swapping over, then charging, and then hoping he won't attack me. It's very cool. I guess you're just supposed to sit here and dodge him for 10 hours till he gives you time to charge once. I hate the gameplay in this thing. If it was more fluid, some of these bosses would probably be like halfway decent. Just open a new grab. Team Ninja special right there. You're too close to him. You lost the lock on. Just don't have time, man. It doesn't even, like, even though it locks on, it still fucking misses, man. 3-hit combo into a grab. Thank you. Can I shoot you, please? Wait to charge all of my attacks. It's like it's only opening. We'll just be patient with him. He'll open up eventually. Right? Nope, he'll just grab you. Sick. High octane grab gameplay. Into high octane grab gameplay. Nothing. Can I get a chance to just charge, please? Problems? Grab them away. I mean, at least it was a fight, but goddamn, man. I wish the combat was more than just charging for hours. There wasn't that many chances to charge instantly from a dodge and shoot him because a lot of his attacks were midair. So he's kind of sit there. I wish there was more to do. Yeah, she's like, hey, remember when this thing didn't die last time? Let's not shoot. With every hit, apparently. I hope it evolves into other.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit
stupid
bottom.
shit. It's a fan service
thoughts
fight.
welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could.
Oh Christ! Here we go.
I regretted not being able to protect him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Evolve into Creed.
For a moment,
Just
that
cause.
he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
I'm gonna have Mother Brain again so we can have more PTSD about the baby. Jeez, could just look down. I mean, it's lava everywhere. He's definitely dead. Or he should be, but he's not dead, sadly. I mean, bring back Anthony. Well, I mean, it was an alright fight. I think it's just the basic combat I get tired of. Everything's like a 2-second charge before you do it. I like how she had nothing to say about her PTSD. Nothing. That whole silly business about her freaking out that she saw Ridley. Ridley killed my parents! And then I killed him 50 times. Even the Robo Ridley. But all of a sudden now I can't do it. I was alone those times too. She's vulnerable because Adam's here. It's different this time. There are human beings that exist in this world. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong. Where the fuck am I going? Just ignoring our dude.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat.
The deleter.
Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily.
Or would he?
And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next?
God, this dialogue is so fucking bad.
My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
I don't know why they decided to tell this in like story, like she's telling a story. Back down to 1. Maybe we could just go check on it. Adam, you know, he's in the base area. I guess all the doors are locked, so. I'm looking forward to going back through everything. All Metroid is, right? It's backtracking. Solved it. Just make a hallway you go back and forth between and you got a Metroid game. I hope he says it, yeah, again. Remember me? Oh, good? He'll show up, he's got to. They didn't even show him dead. They showed the other guys dead. The Anthony not being shown. No, man. No way he's gone. New models. Or something. Spiky boys. It's the same guys with spikes. We ran out of money. They can dig in metal now. That's awesome. I'm glad we got all these new weapons with more power so that we could use them on increasingly tankier enemies Not really. I mean, at least they get stunned with the full plasma, so even though they have more health, you can kind of just keep stun knocking them. He must always be remembered. And he always will be. Forever. 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 What is she gonna do now? If Adam's not there, she can never use her powers. For some reason. Rose. Hey, geez, I'd love to save Adam here, but he didn't authorize me to use this weapon to save him with. Cool, dude. That's cool, dude. Hey, man, that's pretty cool. I almost feel like I should go do some backtrack work, but I don't even want to fuck with him, man. Get some more junk. Don't worry about all that. Missiles. Hidden missiles. What the? Let's see, a thing up there. How do I get to it? It won't mark itself because I can't scan it. Because I can't fucking physically see the goddamn thing from the ground. So the 100% it's actually worth it? It's really that good? I'm running, man. All of it? I mean, finishing, respecting a respectable amount of it. Depends on what extent you want to talk about it too. Exquisite. Exquisite. Some story. Now you got me hooked. Story. My other M story. It is the most enjoyable stuff, not for the reasons they probably intended. Because it's fucking horrible. Who is that mysterious person?
Any objections, Adam?
Face jump. She could just give her shit back. Then why not just give herself everything back? Now she's just doing it whenever. What the? Oh. Oh, crew attacked. Oh, we can't go back. That's good. There's some junk on the ground here. Okay. Thanks for the preview. Fucking dorky shit is this? What do I need? The power bomb? Oh, sweet fucking Lord, man. You really not go infinite height with it? Like, yeah, do you remember that fun thing? It's not fun anymore. We hope you liked it. Is this open yet? Really? These rails, they're far too powerful for someone like Samus to jump over. You just can't jump over them at all anymore. Boggles the mind. Truly. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Shine Spark, you gotta run 10,000 miles, you'll never use it in a casual way at all. Not to go faster through a zone, not to just use for some cool tricks. Infinite Jumpy doesn't even give you extra height hardly. So just when you need to infinitely go over stuff. Maybe I could use this to kill shit. Watch, it doesn't even fucking do damage anymore, man. God knows. Who knows?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Getting some of these is supposed to kind of empower your normal playthrough too. That's why backtrackings can be fun. You're taking new tools into old zones, you know? Instead of just bullshitting. Damn, she got surprised by a computer turning on. That's my Samus.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
I'm a soldier of fortune. For the right price, I will spare your life.
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center.
Why? Are they just better than humans?
Because of a certain presence,
That's easier to
the
grow?
life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect
Yeah, the way
yourself
she
was too
talks.
great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility.
In silence, I praised her courage and
At the
sense of
same time,
responsibility.
her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts?
What is the lore on the fucking space
becoming no
pirates?
more than a swarm of feral creatures?
Are they only organized and intelligent and have technology
Federation
because of
was
Ridley
ready
or
to
something?
consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a
Ridley is the brains of the
and
operation.
others who knew the secret. But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story.
Jesus, I was about to fall asleep.
Why go
Thanks
to
for the
such
next
lengths at
point.
all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Maybe they want something here, Samus.
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
The Metroids or something. Samus not looking around or scanning anything. Dude just chilling up there watching. Top secret.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes.
Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
The baby.
You're Samus Aran, right?
Which wasn't really a baby at
The
that
one who
point. It was
annihilated
the
the space
biggest
pirates?
fucking Metroid I've ever seen.
Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
I'm fucking Nerdus Maximus.
And Ridley in the same way.
Pulled some spunk off you.
At first, no one thought
Ridley the same way. Does she not take a fucking
They didn't think
shower
it had potential
afterwards?
as a bioweapon at all.
Didn't she fly away?
They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie.
Or did she just like fall asleep?
Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers.
And I
who
guess
got
she was
away.
like knocked out at the beginning or whatever the
Ridley
fuck.
had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible
That's
sight.
actually supposed to be baby Ridley
But in order
though?
to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy.
Holy fuck. Have I not seen any more
You don't.
fucking meme
You
shit
didn't
with baby
recreate a
Ridley?
Mother Brain clone, did you?
Yes. We are going to.
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program.
Wow, we called it MB. You're really fucking creative. Remember in Prime, where the Metroids are still around, and then nobody cares because it doesn't matter. But then when they bring it up in this, it does matter because they make such a stink about it. How goofy it is. They're like, oh yeah, the Metroids are there, and there's like a Super Metroid, and it turns into a person, and then we have a bunch of like little mother brains around, or whatever, and like nobody cares. It's fine, it's whatever. I mean, maybe it's a little fan servicey, but in this, they make such a stink about the continuity and oh, this can't happen. They pulled some Metroid spunk off of me. Aye.
It wasn't the mother
Goofy,
herself.
man.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware.
We're
much like
really
the
bad
original Mother
scientists.
Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true...
Where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0.
Oh, we just nuke it.
It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared.
This
Adam
is a
might have
fucking
never
rundown.
suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly.
The conspiracy.
And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans.
Very lucky she got the signal. Was that luck?
Madeline,
Or is that part
thanks
of
for
the
telling me all this.
conspiracy?
I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Why does she look like she just rolled out of Silent Hill, dude?
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Just right here in the open with the assassin around. Fabric ripping sound. The fabric of her emotions. Amos is like the biggest jobber in this, dude. She didn't seem too worried about it. And the conspiracies and intrigue are just crazy. Fucking awesome, dude. I'm intrigued, you could say, by the intrigue here. Oh, you can yoink it back. Can I just get in here, man? Like, what's the fucking deal, man? What's truly blocking me here? I see like a hole on the other side. Oh, whatever, man. What in the flying fuck is this shit? Oh, such beautiful noises. Oh, we have to go south. Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys look fucking silly as shit. What Godo was saying. All wacky color. I mean, these are like demon horns that are neon blue, and then they got like fucking bright purple or pink fucking wings, and then also the goofy looking shit on them. I mean, I'm all for some like crazy designs, but just kind of look over designed. Kind of look silly. Too many clashing colors and like 50 spikes and fucking all sorts of wacky armor all over. I mean, it's like, I guess that's okay occasionally, but you gotta have some of your, I feel like your basic guys not be quite so goofy ball. You can simply go into the new content. Really? You have to beat the game though? I mean, would I want the 100% though? It's an epilogue? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. It's gonna be like really hard. I don't want the upgrades. Well, I mean, they make some pretty hard games. It's just a lot of the times it could be kind of cheesy. Like Oda Nobunaga and what's her face boss combo and Nia, whatever. Which is silly. Two bosses that weren't meant to be together are now together. Assuming it's not that bad. Ugh, more charging. Couldn't just have me paint the target. Couldn't have the nunchuck and I could just swap between modes or something. That would be too much. Well, I still don't think we'll be finishing tonight. I've only got a couple hours. Somebody coming down. They'd be here at 9, but they usually are early, so. I would like to save a chunk for tomorrow. If we're like close, then I could just run around and grab upgrades or something. Or just, you know, take a break for a bit.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
As long as we had like an hour left, that would probably be enough. Not counting the epilogue. Also, I need to take a quick piss and grab a drink. So, go to, I don't know if you have that kind of info for me, but if you don't, it's alright. I'll be right back. Few hours including the epilogue? Okay. We'll just go for a couple more hours then. Thank you. Oh wait. I've got good food cooking. I'll go like a couple feet or whatever. Oh, I don't want to hit a cutscene. Got food heating up. I mean, I've got 2 hours till I'd be like, I mean, 2.5 would probably be the max.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
So I'd want to stop. I mean, we'll go as far as I can, but I don't want to be like right on the edge. Because I'd rather have like the lead up. I like having the big, you know, like a chunk of gameplay, get back into it, and then have like, you know, something actually to do. I mean, is there a point where they just let me go anywhere? It's so fucking linear right now and closed off. I mean, we'll go for a bit more. I'll stop and smell the roses and try to find power up. Yeah, in the epilogue, of course. But I won't be going back through stuff. I'm just going straight to the epilogue thing. Unless the epilogue takes a long time, then I'd rather have like at least 30 minutes before the end of the game or something. So we'll go for an hour, hour and a half or something. I mean, I could always play a different. We could do fucking elf bowling. Go around to that after like an hour of this or something. We'll see. Or you know, I could just do a sub 11-hour stream today. That'd be acceptable. Alright. Eat this, but gotta let it cool first, so we'll do a little bit. Like off screen, so. Oh, there's some goodies around here. Do this, it'll probably be off. I feel like I've missed a lot of power-ups so far, right? I mean, I do like getting power-ups, this is not exactly the most entertaining game to get them in. Music Doko. How's Fire Emblem 1 been, Cactus? What's the Cactus blah take on the original? Oh yeah, stands up. Maybe I'll play that version, I don't know. I feel like I should play Shadow Dragon, because I don't plan on playing every remake, but maybe the original's better than Shadow Dragon. Don't know. And the SNES games, the series doesn't feel as dated. Oh yeah. One on NES and 2 are so clunky. Yeah. I imagine they clean it up a lot by then. I really need to get started on them. Hopefully I get one or two of them in this year. I don't know, man. so many games to play. This shit, I'll take a single one. Samus, why wouldn't you give yourself the gravity suit? You're already giving yourself fucking crazier shit. Now that you know there's a fucking mother brain in Metroids here, maybe it's time. Oh, okay. Are you going in order, or are you gonna do it like right after? Oh, okay. Well, if I still haven't played them by then, at least I'll have your take on the remake. Skipping NES, yeah. Oh, did they remake them on SNES too? Is that what you mean? One is on SNES, two isn't. Okay. Well, I think I see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, 2. I forgot Echoes is 2. I'm thinking of the sequel to 1, which is 3. Yeah. That's what I figure. Like, unless the originals have really a good reason to play them, I'll just go for the remakes. Because I just got too many to play as is. Ciao. I guess they haven't announced any Fire Emblem shit in a while. Just the fucking Muso game. There's rumored they'd remake 4, but I don't know if that was substantiated by anything or if that was just people bullshitting because they did 1, 2, and 3. So people, of course, are going to say 4. Yeah. I mean, you'd think, yeah. Unless they really want to sell something like Three Houses style. And it did sell a lot. That might be more of a moneymaker. It might not be worth the remaking. Maybe they'll just do the all-star ports like they did like 1 and 2 or whatever. The all-star type ports. I don't remember if it had a name, the package of 1 and 2 or 1 and 3 or whatever. The limited edition Switch bullshit. Or if they'll ever re-release fucking Awakening or anything. Don't those generally go for like $1 bazillion right now? I think they do. Maybe I'll check here in a bit. Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, I always mix up the names. Awakening is the one with the white-haired person or whatever, right? I'm thinking of the Ike ones. The Ike ones, I think, are supposed to be pricey. Was Awakening the one with the DLC? That had routes or whatever? Like different versions of the game had different routes? There was some 3DS one like that, I don't remember. Fates, okay. Awakening is Lucina's. Yeah, it is. Is that one... What's the one with the dragon Smash character that has the little spiky spear that pops out and shit? Is that Awakening? That's Fates? Oh, okay. I don't know what Nintendo's deal of not making shit available is. I mean, I guess with that later on down the line, they can charge $1 million for it on a shitty port or collection. Way later. I mean, Jesus, look at, like I said, the Ike games. I mean, those have been out forever, and I don't think they've ever seen the light of day again. Same with most GameCube shit. They really not ported any GameCube shit except Sunshine, right? Ooh. I'll steal Godot's Radiant Dawn. Thanks, sucker. And stream it before his very eyes. Oh yeah? That's cool. I like how they don't mark these power bombs on the map. That's great. Please remember. I'm sure there's some cool randos in the shop. We don't have space jump yet. Or a gravity suit. Why the fuck do I have this before fucking grav suit? Painted it, just auto that. Okay. In corruption, you painted every target. Alright, keep it simple, baby. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it's very special. They just crank the damage up to fucking max. It disables all pickups. What up, Outcast? So all pickups. So it's just like a 0% mode, pretty much. Do they change the bosses and shit too, or do they just not let you have pickups? It's quite the hard mode. Just don't pick up anything and you can already be playing hard mode. Just ends. What the? Beast. They really went all out with the content there. Hey man, walking. I can't go wrong with a walk. All exercise. Can I even super jump? Doubt it. Alright man, enjoy your walk. This is a really unique and exciting zone. We just get to do less things. Awesome, that's exactly what we needed. No. I mean, it's cooled down overnight. It usually does, but has it cooled down? General, no. Still very hot. I think there might be a few days where it's gonna cool down because of some rain, and then it's supposed to be right back to being hot again. Feels fine overnight, about 11 p.m. to let's say about noon range. It starts to get spicy, and then afternoon, evenings for mine sappers. Still. What exactly are we got going on here? I need to like turn off some shit. Am I like forgetting some kind of ability? You really just make the shot from this far away? That'd be pretty goofy, but... Fucking hell, man. Spam it? Oh, you just spam it. Literally spam it. Remember when you had to time this? I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to time this outside of this, so I'm guessing only now that you have to spam it. Weird, man. Because if you try spamming it in the other bit, you get fucked. Like when it's not high gravity. Can I just please see what the fuck is going on? What am I just slipping? Won't even let me fucking do it then, dude. Yeah, I always like having some kind of blanket. I don't like sleeping just nothing on blanket wise. Kind of have to when it's this hot out, but I gotta use something light if I can, or just something over just part of my body. It's a lot of wings. Tasty. We eating good tonight. Oh Lord, we eating good. I'll be having a lot of chicken over the next couple days myself. Should be good. Not wings though. Thighs. study snack. That'll get the juices flowing, I'm sure. Make you guys fall asleep from being bloated. One of the two. I wonder if there's gonna be like a multi-tier boss here, or if this is just a really like annoying level here. Looking like a boss, I'd say. Wow. Blue face. We just can't let it go. We can't let anything go. Great, do I get to enjoy climbing up here every single fucking goddamn time? I have to like grapple. Oh my Christ. Yeah, the face does not look dumb here, or not look good here. God, I hate this cheesy fucking anti-grav bullshit. Another phase of this ship. I'm falling asleep over here. Shitty lock on. What in the fuck? I don't remember this in Fusion, and if it was in Fusion, it sure as fuck didn't translate well into this. Like how they decided to have other M be this like fan service game. Was it just to appease people because they knew they were fucking going off the rails? What the hell? What the hell are you? You're one ugly motherfucker. Cutscene time. Some of the space shots are okay. Oh, that's how it looked in game. Yeah, that looked way spookier and interesting. I forgot about that. Yeah, nice 3D fucking modeling. Shocker. Looks like some shit off of some Sesame Street or maybe not Sesame Street, but what was that one spooky show for kids? It had the theme song. What was it called? There's an episode where they go to like a fucking circus, a bunch of werewolves and shit. That face reminded me of something from like that. Goosebumps. Some Goosebumps bullshit. Time for an even longer hallway. This time with the epic "We've Got Shit to Do" music. That 1% volume in the back. Who the fuck was the level designer, man? This shit is fucking atrocious. Time to walk really slowly because it's epic and we're cinematic and we've got a story now. We have something to say. My fucking bed over here, man. There you go. I have to see my... Every time I get on this bed, the bed cover peels off a bit. I could yank it back, but it's really hard to get over there. Just realized it was on camera. Not that I think anybody gives a shit, but... Hey! A baby. Baby. What a cute little genocidal freak. Baby round 2. Yeah, absolutely obsessed. I wrote a story. The story was the baby. Remember me, man. Okay.
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear.
What did we do? Loud and clear. Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them.
Who shot her?
The fruit of the
He
Galactic
did, too?
Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
They're super Metroids.
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say? One thing's for certain.
Nice info.
They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam.
But we can, I'm sure.
First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
There's like eyeliner on. Just noticed that. Maybe it's to make the old eyes stand out in the suit more, and they didn't want to like take it off.
You'll be fully recovered soon.
Bah, the
I have
perfect
several
weapon.
missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ.
Turtlebug.
If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector Zero?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
I think everybody did track you. That's
You
why
have a
they went
plan
back
for
to
dealing
it.
with Metroids that can't be
This
frozen?
is the outlier.
Sector Zero has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach.
Jesus, man, one shot and she's fucking gone. What did he use?
Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Cold won't work, but a big explosion will.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me.
You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
I'm
Samus,
saying the same shit.
I wish I could
That's
battle
great.
Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior.
She got shot once by this guy.
But I can save you.
Now she's fucking like unable to
You should be
move,
completely healed soon.
even though
There isn't much time.
she's been shot by lots of stuff and fucking shrugged
get
it off.
started on our
It was a
missions.
cutscene shot. That's the difference.
I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
What's with this like fucking like materialization thing going on with the suit too, man? It looks so cheesy. No, Adam, I'm crying for Adam here. Eh.
No objections.
What a man! Wow, this is awesome. He said the thing. Oh, she's gonna do a thumbs up, man. Oh. Oh. I fucking clap. They set up in the payoff. They set it up, and then they did it again. Into the light, my guy. She's crying, man.
Emergency.
Samus is so emotional. I love it. It's a metaphor, man. What is this music? So he just took the Metroids with him now? So they're just gone? That was easy.
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had. Thoughts swirled through my
Daddy
head.
issues, the game.
I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye.
This is more
I
dramatic.
was the
He had to
only one
ensure
who
the job.
witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am.
Really? You didn't seem very calm. God, what does
I
that
think
mean?
Adam granted me that eye of the
She's
storm clarity,
quite flustered at all
his final
times.
gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say,
Not yet.
Adam,
so-
thank you. Leave the rest to me.
Fucking epic. I clapped. I'm clapping. Epic music. Thank you, Adam, for saving humanity and solving my daddy issues. I'm going to run from these enemies because I'm very afraid that she has PTSD from Ridley. Fucking Kano! Oh my god, this is fucking epic. Oh. Huh? Gravity. Thanks for turning that on. What do I just fucking... I glow now? What's this fucking anime bullshit? I fucking glow now. I'm thinking of fucking Kaioken 10 or some shit. What was this? A Kaioken? What is it in a Kaioken Gravity? What, they can't give her a different colored suit? We gotta be vanilla? Oh man. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised everybody just tried to, including the creators, tried to forget this game existed, man. Absolutely slaughters her character. In service of just this really weak, melodramatic bullshit, man. It's like, it's not even like they're telling a good story. Yeah, like, it'd be one thing if they character assassinated her. It's another thing if, like, they also, like, if they had at least told something halfway decent. Yeah, she did need it on the run up here, only when she was about to eat shit. For some reason. But don't worry, man, I'm really glad they tried to make it so she didn't just forget everything, you know? Like, she didn't lose all of her powers. For some reason, I still don't understand why they think they need to, like, ride around that. It's, like, way worse this way. Yeah, it's like I'm watching some cheesy J-drama, man. Which should be fine if it wasn't fucking Metroid. Oh, please, dude. He's crying. He's a baby, too. Wow, it's gonna be the same fight, but this time I can jump. Things are different. Wow, 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 wow. Tell me about it. It's just a slog. It's not even just the story, like, the level design and the gameplay is just a fucking chore. Like, between the just ill-conceived, even just gimmick of the whole fucking thing, to the complete lack of depth to any fucking combat or, like, exploration mechanics, like, every fucking level's a hallway, every fucking boss survives for way too fucking long. Yeah, it's got it all, man. It's got it all. Let's just get up here. Or not. Am I supposed to be using missiles now or something? Wait, I can't really get up there with a bunch of fucking energy balls coming at me, man. The one thing if you know I could destroy them? Can't even jump into them. There we go, lead them around a bit. Oh my fuck, yeah, we got it. Your infusion. Congratulations. It was just the same fight twice. But he had a black hole this time. It's been like 5 minutes since we fought him. Stop. Get some help. I guess they did get some help. They decided to hire Mercury's team to do the next one. Like 10 years later. The angry television, yeah. Ridley buff mode. Bloat Max Ridley and fucking television man. It looked cool in Fusion. Ain't looking very cool here. Like at that point, just reuse Ridley, man. Leave the TV out of it. He ain't that cool. I'm surprised they didn't fully jump the shark harder than I mean, they've already been jumping sharks, but like they could have jumped like a great white shark if they had like made SAX or something in here. Oh, is it SAX? God, is the fucking epilogue? That'd be fucking amazing, man. Fucking jump, maybe jumping Moby Dick, man. At that point, that would be so fucking funny, dude. I would never tell. Look forward to the SAX fight, dude. In the epilogue. Yeah. I mean, Metroid's one of my favorite series too. I love the Primes. I love the fucking 2D ones. This is my first time playing all the way through this one. It's really bad. I love Dread. Dread was so smooth. There were some little things they could have improved on, but it was a great game overall. One of my favorites that year. Well, it was originally Capcom, right? Who was working on it? Wasn't it? Was it Capcom or is it Sega? And then they took them off it and gave it to Retro. So. Who knows? God knows how long that put them back. Oh, it was Bandai Namco? Okay. Bandai Namco does do a lot of Nintendo stuff. Very little evidence. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that'd be secret. Yeah, well, hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, I love Prime. I'm gonna do 100% of Echoes here at some point. I've been meaning to for a while. I haven't played Echoes in so long. Yeah, Dread was good. Just really clean, smooth fucking gameplay. Some pretty fun secrets. And they kept it in their pants when it came to the story. Yeah, it's a little cheesy, but I much prefer that than this any day. Call that personal taste on that. This is just bad. Yeah, that'll never happen. I liked AM2R, it was really good. It's probably better than Samus Returns for me. But I like Samus Returns plenty. Yep. I mean, they don't care. If they cared about shit like that, they would, like, be re-releasing games for fucking, like, fair prices. Or have, like, accounts where you can keep all your fucking games across them. They care about the bottom line, protect them more than anything. I mean, I get it, it's a fan game, they're gonna protect the IP or whatever. Nice if they just ignored it, I suppose. Small. We are small, and we are proud of it. You hope in situations like that they pull like a Sonic Mania and then like hire those people, or you know, hire on at least some of them for a similar project. But yeah, Dante. But apparently the meddling they had with the Sonic Origins thing was bad. But yeah, I mean, other than that, they must see it as they could, you know, strike whenever they wanted, but it helps cultivate a fan base to not do it, or it's not worth the trouble. Nintendo's pretty protective, yeah. I mean, I agree. In a perfect world, I think you just do whatever the fuck you want, yeah. As long as it's not for, like, profit, because then you can start getting into wacky shit. Or Ubisoft's making a fucking Metroid game, right? I wonder if we should go for those upgrades. There are more. Do I care? Maybe AM2R's problem was it was too good. Maybe they're okay with fan games or shit. Well, I'm just glad they didn't sue him or anything. That'd be fucking extra ridiculous. At least I don't think they did. Yeah. Don't know what kind of recognition the AM2R devs got after that. Hopefully something. Maybe they can go make another game or some shit. The minimum. Just let me jump high, man. Hey, later, Outcast. Can I do the bomby jump here? Oh, okay. I mean, I agree. I'd rather have all those things be able to be just out there. I mean, they're just fan projects. They're not like selling them on the fucking store or something. I don't see the problem, but God knows, man, copyrights and IPs and the madness. That is that whole thing nowadays, especially music. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon Uranium shouldn't be out there then, if it was about quality. Yeah, I have not played or have much desire to play Pokemon fan games. Although maybe I would someday, just to see a fan's take on it. How much better than Game Freak's that might be. Probably pretty easily better, but I don't know, maybe not. Game Freak can barely make a Pokemon game. Wouldn't take much for a fan to do better. Just super derivative. I'm guessing they just focus on making a bunch of new monsters. Just slap the old 8 gym formula on it. And a samey world and call it a day. Who knows? That's what I'd expect anyways. Yeah, I just hope now that Dread was very successful that we get more this style of Metroid, especially now that they've kind of like, say, finished up their little arc they wanted to tell. It'd be cool just to see some more just interesting places and new ideas, these locations or something. Okay, guess that's not a thing. Yeah, that's my thing, is, I mean, I think Pokemon has fallen off a cliff, and Game Freak are total fucking hacks. But, that's why I say that. But I mean, the fans could always do better, but they could always do worse too. I mean, that's what the people like, so. Who knows? I play him every time, but Jesus. Procedurally generated. Let's see. This one, next one will be the big test for me. The last 50 of them have been pretty fucking shite. But there's been little things that are like okay. But if Violet or whatever is dog shit, then good god, man. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'd like to try fan games. Just to see if somebody else handled. I mean, there's other games that do the Pokemon thing better, but like the actual IP, so what a fan game would actually do that Game Freak should look at, right? Yeah, we'll see. I imagine Scarlet and Violet are going to play it close to the chest, but maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, of course they're going to play it close to the chest. Arceus was their risk. I'm not gonna get into the whole spiel. I always go ranting about Pokemon.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I mean, that's what everybody always says. They had an idea, or the right idea, or they went in a direction people wanted. But I mean, it's executed so poorly, and at this point it's like they should have been going in a direction that was different or tried different things like 15 fucking years ago at this rate. I mean, I'm totally down with the idea that, like, you know, hey, this is at least something that's different or something they should consider pursuing, but it's so poorly fucking executed, man, that it's hard. It feels like a fake compliment almost to give it to him there. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's having a more open world-ish Pokemon or something more immersive where you're actually running around and catching Pokemon feels like a natural progression. I mean, it doesn't have to be purely open world, but I mean, my thing is just there's so much potential for Pokemon as a series that is completely untapped, especially for the fucking biggest, fucking largest IP on fucking planet Earth. It's just, even though it's like, yeah, it's a little better than, like, conceptually than usual, it's just hard to give it to him. ADM would be a hard cutoff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Dante, but yeah, it's definitely a, I'll stop here. You don't think I could finish? Just leads into the ending. How long is the epilogue? Maybe past 8. Yeah, the most I'd want to go is like 8:30. Maybe we should swap to something else. I don't know. It's just I always get into it. There's just a lot of potential for Pokemon as a series in terms of, like, like world exploration or just the immersive, the catching, like how the Pokemon are living and all this kind of stuff, like really cool things that you kind of see like new Pokemon Snap dig into a bit. Obviously a game wouldn't just play just like that or anything, but you know, like those kinds of ideas, like where you'd maybe want to see Pokemon kind of be like something that really pushes, you know, the medium a bit, the boundaries. Like they just take this little inch forward and like, but then just flub the whole thing, and it's just, like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I hope Scarlet Violet's good. I mean, I still play him every time, but I'm quite a skeptic when it comes to Pokemon these days. From Game Freak. I think Bandai Namco's handling of Pokemon's been good. Most spin-off stuff with Pokemon's handled pretty good. Yeah, I think that would be, yeah, I was going to say that earlier, Dante. I think that would be great. Get somebody else to do it. But the problem is, I mean, who decides that? Game Freak owns it as much as Nintendo does, so. If it was just owned by Nintendo, most of their games aren't made in-house, so they would probably do that. But yeah, I mean, that's what it needs. Is I honestly just think the people at Game Freak are hacks, man. At this point, they've rested on their laurels. They make insane money, half-assing it. All of their indie games they've put out. I mean, I haven't played that many of them, but they look like shit. They've been received like shit. Like, I just don't think they're very, very good. But I think they get this kind of like free pass because of Pokemon, and maybe it just, I don't know. I'm just imagining things, but maybe they just, because of Pokemon, they don't try to like improve in any crazy way. Maybe they see what they're doing as a success, as the right thing because of the money. I don't know. I mean, most people don't feel how I feel about it, so yeah. The idea though that they probably need somebody fucking else doing it, absolutely. Tembo the Badass Elephant, dude. Yeah, my favorite Game Freak game. I really need to play other Game Freak games. Just to like see if they really are all around just like hack them. It's a game they made called Tembo the Badass Elephant. I think you can buy it on Steam. Little Town Hero. Is that what you're talking about, Go? Lesson never learned? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's even things that just like money could solve, right? Like animations, the textures, just raw graphics, right? Like art design's a different thing, right? But just the raw like level of just like Pokemon animations and something, like there's not even like an excuse to not have that kind of shit. They have so much fucking money, man. I mean, obviously the things that really matter, the more creative pursuits, a little different, but anyways, we got off on the Pokemon thing. I always got off on the Pokemon thing. The Pokemon thing. To actually be blown away by a Pokemon game again. I could run around and go grab some upgrades for a bit, I suppose. Here's hoping Prime 4 is next year. They're making a fuck another 2D Prime. Or 2D Prime. 2D Metroid. That would be awesome. You know, throw an F-Zero game in there while we're at it. Why not? I'll take an F-Zero game too. Let's throw one of those in, sure. Yeah, if I had a couple more hours, I'd say we just finish this up, but we'll be riding too close. We'll finish this tomorrow, then maybe start, like, either something we could finish before, by the end of the day, or maybe we'll just start, like, Overblood. Something like that. I want to make sure we get the big boys finished. Overblood's pretty short. Yeah, maybe we'll do Overblood tomorrow after this. I mean, Adam's gone. But we have to fucking fight the deleter. Where's the deleter? His heroic sacrifice. It was Adam. I felt nothing. I feel nothing. Ooh, a thingy. The missile tanks don't really feel as good in this, do they? I mean, I guess it's less times you have to recharge, but generally not spamming missiles all that often. Once you have the plasma. I guess it depends on if the boss forces it or not. Flawed, yeah, that's a very generous way of putting it. Very kind way of putting it. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to find any big general thing that was really done that well. I mean, you could argue, like, you know, there's a few decent bosses, stuff like that, but like just, I mean, the big general things are just absolutely fucking... It's just poorly conceived from just the root. It's just not good. What's the cutoff for? My mom's coming down. She's coming to visit a little bit. So I'm gonna get a little breakfast. And I want to have a chunk left of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said earlier, from the gameplay, just the concept of using a Wiimote to swap between all of the stuff. I mean, maybe you could pull that off on paper. It could be neat if you're just moving in 3D and then you occasionally do precision aiming. That could be okay. But the idea to do it with the D-pad on just a Wiimote is just, it's so bad. It feels so horrible. It's the most unfluid thing ever. You have so few buttons and it just blows chunks. Like, I mean, the level design is fucking atrocious, man. It's just a series of fucking straight hallways. There's very there. It's not even. They're not even like that. The game's not even that large, man. It's just a bunch of fucking hallways that take forever to get through. Is why the game even takes as long as it does. Yeah, some of the areas look okay, but because the level design tends to just be super linear hallways, that even if it looks nice, it has no interesting things going on in it to look at or interact with. You know, compare it to just like fucking some Chozo ruins, like in one of the first areas or whatever of like Prime, right? There's verticality everywhere. There's little, you know, the pipes. There's fucking, there are all different kinds of enemies rolling around. A bunch of secrets. It's very dense. Compared to like a 2D one, there's just like a lot going on, and it's fun to come back through the game because you get upgrades that make backtracking easier. It's quicker, or there's new things you can mess with, or you can kill shit quicker. In this, you still have to just run through the whole same fucking hallways the same exact way every fucking time. You just might be able to kill shit in one or two less shots, but you just ignore them anyways. And so the whole Metroidvania aspect of it, the power trip and getting stronger, sucks. They made like Shine Spark lame. It takes way too long to set up. Like, you don't have any abilities you can just use on the fly, right? Like you have fucking this, but it doesn't even have like infinite jump, man. It's just like fucking boring as shit. It doesn't feel as strong as it did in the 2D ones. And like, other than that, like, I mean, when are you gonna actually Shine Spark? It takes so fucking long to set up. Too much of the combat is just charging your fucking blaster over and over, and then you go into this and you charge it again, and then you lock on, and it's like, it's tedious, man. There's so little depth to the movement, to the exploration, gameplay, to the combat, that it just compounds with the horrible level design. It just makes it, yeah, just a total chore to get through. You look forward to the cutscenes, even though they're horrible, just because they're at least funny. The music is like non-fucking existent, man. I don't know if they thought this, like I talked about it earlier, it's not immersive. I'm kind of slowing down here because I don't have much time, but it's not like that immersive, right? This is not like an amazing soundscape of immersive sci-fi elements, right? There's like cricket noises on like 2 fucking second loops, you know, whoopee, or, you know, little bleeps and bloops. It's not that great of like a soundscape to have no soundtrack hardly at all. I don't know why when they thought, yeah, oh yeah, the awesome Metroid music, don't want it. Like, we'd rather have the cinematic fucking nothing. So that sucks. So you don't even have something nice to listen to when you're going through these fucking boring ass hallways. Ugh. Not even that many upgrades, I think. There's nothing new. Is the Seeker missile, was that in one before this? I don't know if Corruption came out before or after this. You know what, I've used it on one door. Would be. I didn't say anything at the time, but I chuckled on the decorated room with some current day shipping containers. There's just some generic models in there. Yeah, nobody will notice. Like, if just one or two things would at least be something, right? Like, maybe I could get a bit more, like I could give it something. It's something more exciting. I mean, even the gravity suit's lame. It's just the fucking purple aura, dude. Really. Yeah, the story, the moment-to-moment gameplay, just absolute chores. Or shit, right? The story shit. I mean, even just the enemies suck. It's the same old Team Ninja bullshit, just health bloat. Every single enemy has a fucking grab. Half the enemies are just jumpy as fuck. There's not enough mix of enemies that are actually quick to kill or have interesting ways to kill them. It's a lot of just the exact same little gameplay. Yeah, I don't say loop. I mean, gameplay loop. I don't know. You just walk in, spam dodge, shoot the fucking charge shot, and that's it. Doesn't matter what the enemy does, doesn't matter at all unless they make you go first person. There's nothing else to it, man. And it's like you could say that the other Metroids are kind of like that, but at least in those, placing your shots, like aiming or locking or dodging, took a little bit more to it. Like in the 2D ones, you know, you got to think about the spacing. The arena matters a bit more. Your ammo actually had some value. Like in this, it's like, I mean, even your fucking energy is not that big. They just regen it. And then obviously Metroid Prime has a lot more just tools and more interesting, like, not puzzle bosses, but I think like Flagra or the turret boss with the fucking, you know, that would shoot into the fucking nest. And they do like cool little things, right? Even just some enemies were like that. You have your little short hops and you had aim or swap to different weapons for the right guy, or you know, there's like, you could, I mean, maybe you just want to scan. There's like little things you could do in this. It's just like you just fucking dodge, hold the fucking button, charge shit. It's just really boring. They really needed to like go all in with the action gameplay if they were gonna get Team Ninja on it. Like, give her a fucking melee like she has in Samus Returns and Dread. Have it be more like jumping around, and you know, the quick charge is a fine idea, and just have more stuff she can do. Like, let her swap to things in mid-action combat and have enemies that aren't just locks and keys. You know, like I just gotta switch to the wave beam to take out X enemy. I mean, Prime does that, but Prime does so much other shit too, it's not a big deal. The action's like the core focus of this one, and Prime is kind of just part of the pie, man. Just, like every beam in this, just whatever. Whatever. You can go on all day on it. I just missed this guy. I thought he was on the wall. Okay, you can't shoot these on here. I just hate gimmicky controls too. I have a very chip on my shoulder about that. I hate playing with this Wiimote sideways. It makes my fucking wrist explode. And I hate slowly swapping to this. I like fluid, smooth controls, well-conceived shit. I don't like fucking stupid gimmicky shit. I mean, a gimmick can be cool once or something, but I mean, at this point, man, we know what the Wii was capable of. We've seen all the gimmicks. This is not particularly well done there. Gave up too early? I mean, it's definitely in a better place nowadays. If people wanted to do motion controls more, I mean, I guess VR does, right? Not like it's gone. There's little uses of it, I suppose, in some Switch games. I mean, they could have went harder on it, but I don't know. I imagine they just saw that a lot of the games weren't really using it in an interesting way and figured just to... Maybe they couldn't capture that lightning twice. Maybe it was just a fad to them. Maybe they thought, you know, that's as far as I'm ever gonna be, and that was it. I don't know. Man, there's like cages in here to like make it so you can't like jump out. It's like, really? Can I have like any skill expression at all, please? Can I be clever or do anything cool? There, I did something. Yeah, I mean, that was it. I mean, the problem is that the Wii Motion wasn't juicy enough or like that great for like any kind of super duper like super great experience. It needed the more accuracy, and I mean that's what the Motion Plus was for. mean, clearly they thought the same thing because they fucking made that, but at that point it's an extra peripheral, people don't care as much, and then who knows, maybe the market wasn't there, I don't know. I don't care that they're not. I am totally fine with like expanding the medium and ways of control. I mean, that's a way to push it forward and stuff like VR and all that. But the technology's all there, but gimmicks for the sake of them, I don't know. I mean, I guess you got to start somewhere. So you gotta have the low-tech shit to get to the high-tech shit, but I'm sure eventually that's where it'll go. But we'll see how long it takes them to go for it again, or somebody else. Right now, that's all in the land of VR. Yeah, I saw they updated those. It's interesting. Yeah, I imagine it's a pretty juicy upgrade. I mean, 1 and 2 aren't really made for that kind of control in mind, but I don't think it would, like, ruin the integrity of the difficulty or the experience or anything. Because the lock-on was already kind of strong. And that's the thing, is there's gimmicky shit where they're using the motion controls just for fucking very little reason, and then there's stuff that's like well thought out and implements it well. It's the same with like gyro, right? Like there's some gimmicky gyro shit, but then, you know, stuff like Splatoon manages to make it a very, you know, pleasing way to control a shooter, or shooter with the kind of precision you're going for in Splatoon. Yeah, I mean, it's not always like hyper precision, but get back up there. It'd be interesting to try Prime 1 and 2 with motion. Be curious if like the increased precision and speed of motion would make anything kind of a joke. And I assume it just controls like Corruption. Corruption still had all the dodging and stuff, right? I haven't played Corruption in a long time. Looking to do it again. I like Corruption. Am I supposed to blow the glass up here? What's the deal? Isn't this just where I was? What is with the map here? Is this just the same place? What, the map looks weird? I'm sure it feels good. Yeah, I just wonder if it's too strong. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to find out when I play. I think when I do my Echoes playthrough, I'll just do the GameCube one. That's what I got sitting here. But I'd be willing to do another playthrough on full motion. I'm wondering, yeah, what I was going to say that. I wondered what they're going to do for the trilogy port. Because you know they're going to do it. It's easy money. I wonder if they're going to have gyro aim, or if they're going to Have like options. They should have options is what they should do. Have gyro aim if you want. Have controls. Other than in corruption for controller. Or maybe they could rework corruption if they wanted. I just don't know how good the gyro aim is and how much you gotta reset it really for the Switch for like a full pointer game. I mean, I guess like I said, it works on Splatoon, but the pinpoint aiming isn't as constant in Splatoon. Like, it should be an option. But yeah, we'll see. I imagine they'll port it. I don't see why they wouldn't. They like money. I just hope it's not like lazy. There's something in here. There's a lot of energy or bomb doors here. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Suck my fucking ball sack, man. I have to come in from out there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Dante. Was that I don't know if it's going to give you a comparable experience. I think it's going to be too annoying. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to be incredibly pinpoint, I suppose, on Metroid Prime, so it might work out. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you gotta recenter and shit, though. That shit can be annoying. It'd probably be totally fine. I just don't know if it'll be better than the Wii version, is what I'm saying. But they probably will still do it anyways. How the fuck do I get over there anyways? Welcome back. I figure what they're gonna do maybe is pull like a Skyward Sword and give you like controller options for everything. I mean, the first two, they just do that effortlessly. Thing is, this might be tied to the energy bomb door or something. Where even is that? There's shit ain't in here, man. Sounds tasty. I'm gonna have breakfast burrito. Maybe it's like in here? No, this is locked. Whatever, I don't really care about a missile guy. I'm not, I mean, it might be like this and you go around. I'm just doing stuff right now. Yeah. I don't know if I'll revisit Skyward Sword. I beat it once. Didn't like it. Beat it again recently to find out if I had the wrong idea. Still didn't like it that much. Maybe I would like to try the new version just to see what like a more controller oriented version would feel like. A lot of my problems don't stem just from the motion though. I think he's talking about Skyward Sword. we're jumping conversations a lot, sorry. This guy's out of his fucking mind. Out of his gourd. Yeah, I'm not... I guess that's a different conversation. There's still a what's the best version of Skyward Sword, no matter what way you feel about it. Gotta figure out what your splurge dinner is today. Tonight, I'll just be having chicken. I mean, it's not like Skyward Sword's like atrocious or anything. It's not like this, right? Skyward Sword is not the other M of Zelda. I mean, other M isn't the worst game ever either, but it's absolutely a fucking abhorrent Metroid game. I mean, it's a pretty bad game overall, too, though. I mean, not even just in comparison to other Metroid shit. It's pretty damn dull. I mean, if you didn't even have Samus in here, it was just like something else. I mean, nobody would give a fuck about this game, dude. Really? That's a hot take. I mean, you're allowed to have hot takes. I sure as fuck don't agree. I don't think like Breath of the Wild's like the best Zelda game or something. But, Breath of the Wild is easily my least favorite 3D Zelda. By like a country mile. Is that what I said? Did I say my most favorite? My least favorite. Zelda aesthetic standpoint, do you just mean like how traditional it is, Silent? Or just what kind of like oh, sorry, Gotta. I meant Skyward Sword, my bad. I misspoke. I like Breath of the Wild. I think it was good. I hate Skyward Sword compared to the others. My bad. Yeah, I misspoke. Traditional Zelda gameplay. Yeah, I mean, if that's your criteria, sure. But I feel like as far as just like quality goes, it's definitely not my favorite. But I mean, if you're extremely, you know, if the criteria for the Zelda stuff is like how much it sticks to like the OT style formula or some shit, then yeah. Cora, don't start. This game fucking sucks to play. There's too many hot takes already in the last 5 minutes. We don't need another one, okay? What? This game blows chunks to play. What are you talking about? I mean, maybe this game has gotten too much hate in the grand scheme of things. We did agree on that. I mean, it's absolutely like the campaign of hate against this game has been long going. So it's gotten blown out of proportion, I'd say. But I mean, it sucks to play. It is very monotonous and boring. The level design is extremely dry. There's no music. There's not a whole lot of good here. And I'm obviously just kidding. You can. I'm just joking, man. I've been railing it for 10 hours. So. Skyward Sword is actually one of my favorite games in the series. I mean, there's people with that opinion. I mean, that's why I replayed it. I'll go in with an open mind. The 2D Zeldas are my favorites. I like the 3D ones more, but I do like the 2D ones. The 2D ones are very consistent. I like most of the Zelda games. There's not a whole lot of them I don't like. Breath of the Wild just didn't interest me at all playing through it. Yeah, I mean, I could see if the Breath of the Wild stuff doesn't click, that it's kind of the same formula the whole time. But I just thought it did a really good job of making you want to explore, adventure, experiment with like the different physics and gadgets, and the world responded pretty well to it. Like you'd see something, you actually would want to travel there, and it felt like natural. It wasn't all just about waypoints and objective markers, and I think it did a good job of that. It's got a lot of issues, I think, which they could easily remedy, and it did abandon a lot of the series stuff people like, but overall I like it a lot. What's up? So the only thing I really talk about Breath of the Wild is that it lost the Metroidvania aspect of Zelda games. Yeah, and that's one of the issues. You kind of start with everything, and there's like most of the things you're gonna engage with are just kind of puzzles based around the things you start with. It'd be kind of nice if they had a bit of that, like the content density and tools and stuff, and side activities, and you know, mini games and all that kind of stuff you'd expect. The Metroidvania shit you're talking about, yeah. More fleshed out dungeons and bosses and stuff like that. But the actual feeling of adventure, I think, was not many games that have given me that vibe. But if you don't care about just kind of freeform exploration, then I mean, that's about all it's got going for it in the grand scheme of things. I feel like I shut Core down. I was just kidding. Well, I do think this game should. But not fine opinion to have. Like the Oracle games just as much as like Breath of the Wild, but for very different reasons. Breath of the Wild ties with the 2Ds. Yeah. Yeah, which is totally cool. I wonder if they'll do a remake for the Oracle games. I don't know, I think Breath of the Wild felt like it did a lot of... It gave me some unique feelings in regards to how world exploration worked. That you see a lot of games try to do these big worlds with all full of shit that just don't capture like that actual feeling of adventure, of player agency and player like fuel, just like actual real curiosity and wanting to explore things. They could capture that again in a new world with like much better everything else Zelda, then that'll be awesome. They did Samus so dirty in this. Yeah, she just... The girl, her personality's now girl. Yeah, that's kind of what I was joking about in the beginning in this. Is they try to just make her, yeah, like too... I mean, they call her princess. Too much, like, of this frail kind of... Like, they wanted to instill, like, some emotion, like, characterize her with some more emotion, but they, like, overdid it, like, really hard, and she's just, like, all emotion, and it just doesn't fit the character. We've talked about it. The range you'd expect her personality to kind of be for what she's done, where she lives, and experiences she's had. It's very odd. You want a real hot take? What's the hot take? My reaction's like a wet towel in the corner. I've already heard that take, alright. I've already heard it. Yeah, that's another thing, is Breath of the Wild's story isn't very good. See, that's what's special about Breath of the Wild for me, is I really liked it as much as I did, despite it having a lot of things I think were fucked. I think it just did those exploration things so well and gave me such a unique experience in that way that everything else kind of pales in comparison. But if you don't get that same vibe, right, then I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that are gonna rise up on the, it's not gonna be able to hang from this one thing that you really like. I mean, I mean, I think there's a lot of, it's not just the feeling of adventure. I mean, it's pretty decent world design. I think the emergent gameplay, like I said, was really neat. If you experiment instead of just walk up and smack dudes, there's a lot of fun stuff you can pull off. Mechanically, this game isn't much different than Dread. I'm not even getting in. I'm not even. I think it's factually wrong, alright? I think it's objectively, it's straight up fucking wrong. How you play, oh great, here we go. How you play, how you explore. The fucking plane of existence you're on. Not even being 2D, it's completely different. It is! All you do in every fight is just fucking dodge roll and fucking shoot your fucking charge shot. That's it. There's no exploration mechanics. You get to use your fucking run to like explore anything. You don't get to go back through things and use new abilities in any kind of cool way. Except just to like open a door or some shit. You can't even infinitely jump with like this fucking space jump or anything. There's no tech. There's no fucking skill expression. There's no secrets. There's fucking like 2 upgrades and they all fucking pretty much just upgrade your fucking power. It couldn't be farther. You could say that mechanically like Prime is similar to like Metroid, like Super Metroid, and that's a better argument. Even though it's the first person shooter, it translates that Super Metroid type of gameplay much more accurately into a different genre than this ever even gets close to. This game also has like this first person shit. I mean, it's not even close. I mean, they're close in that they're in the same fucking series. That's about it. You could say, yeah, Zelda 1 isn't that much different from Skyward Sword because he swings a fucking sword around and does puzzles. I mean, like, it's just no way. There's no way. You play some more fucking Metroid games, right? I ain't hearing this shit. I ain't hearing it. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're into with Breath of the Wild, right? I gotta go back through. I'm missing Sin's comments. I apologize. Did I miss anything Goto said? Okay. I love the music in Skyward Sword. Can't agree there. It's got some okay themes in it. I think overall it's pretty shit sound. Shit's overkill. It's not that bad of a soundtrack. It's definitely the one I re-listen to the least. Wind Waker. Yeah, I'd say Wind Waker and Ocarina. I don't know. I like a lot of Zelda games for different reasons. I would say Wind Waker, Ocarina, and Majora's are kind of my top 3. I think Ocarina of Time is just a very well-rounded type package, where Majora's Mask has probably one of the most interesting atmospheres and settings with some of the best side content in Zelda. And then Wind Waker is just a really solid main story. One of the more eye-catching art styles, and is also just pretty well-rounded. Yeah, I mean, I get not liking time mechanic. I've heard the remake of Link's Awakening is good, but I played Link's Awakening for the first time like a few months ago. Not a few months, a year or 2 ago. I think he means time limits. And yeah, what the fuck? You haven't played Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I've been wanting to do a playthrough of Chrono Cross very soon. I've played a fair bit of it back in high school, but it's been a long time. And there's Corey with the hot take again. Jesus. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is an excellent fucking game. Super good. I can't say on Chrono Cross. Love the music. Love the music, but I mean, I haven't played in so long. We'll have a big talk about it when I play them, but Chrono Trigger really